What's going on, crew dog? Good to see you. You quit your job today. Hey. Hey, at least it was on your terms. You know what I mean? At least you walked away on your terms. Or, you know, I know sometimes that happens when somebody, you know, might push us a little too far. Definitely better than being fired. Gotcha. Hour and a half drive each way. Yeah, that is rough. Where I live now, Crew Dog, my girlfriend used to have to drive about 45 minutes to where she used to run her business out of. Now, much local, like just a few minute drive max, but definitely know what that was like. It was the same situation for me when I managed to pull that almost an hour in commute. You know, for us, yours hour and a half, even more than that, almost double. But that is rough. Hopefully the operators union is nice to you. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you all have had a wonderful day so far. We are going to be exploring a couple things. I did not go live yesterday, y'all, including the ambient stream, as some of you probably noticed that are here on the regular. That is because I was getting a bunch of mods downloaded manually, obviously, and then, because if it was automatic, then I probably wouldn't have had to spend so much time on it, but went through, got some more textures, you know, for the clothing, player textures, all the character overhauls and stuff, made sure all that was good. We got upscaled reptiles. There's this one mod, restored HD textures or something, and it had like a bunch of missing stuff for particles, so that added into the graphics for the game. And then we got the moonshiner roll here. We got the gold panning mod, and we also got the jobs mod. So we have a good bit of stuff to add into our nice immersive gameplay that we have been enjoying, y'all. Just because, again, I don't want to rush through the story. I want to take our time with it, and so that I think is going to help us a lot with doing so and give us more stuff to do, right? Instead of just doing hunting, trail riding, fishing, you know, which is a ton of fun, and we're not going to stop doing that, but to have a lot of stuff that, you know, kind of changes it up a little bit will be nice for sure. I'm looking forward to it, y'all. Just little things we can do to make it a little more fun, a little more enjoyable to watch. And I found this by chance, y'all. I was just going through the mods on Nexus Mods, and I was just going through the, you know, trending ones of all time, and I just kept going through the pages, you know, and sure enough, I about hit next page, and I was like, whoa, moonshiner roll. I was like, I didn't know we could do that single player, so that was a lot of fun. That stuff will be awesome in the epilogue because there's not much to do. Absolutely, Crew Dog. I saw one video last night, because y'all, it was thundering something serious over here. Wonderful thunderstorms coming through. And so I was sitting there just all cozied up with my girlfriend, and we were both kind of just chilling on our phone, and this RDR2 video popped up on my homepage, I guess, given all the streams we've been doing lately. And it was just talking about the different ways you can enjoy the game. Also, with that came the part with the epilogue, and the guy was recommending, you know, once you're in the epilogue, really enjoy that time with John when, you know, he's taking care of his homestead and all that. And of course, as y'all know, if you've been watching, we'll definitely be on that track for sure. Definitely be enjoying ourselves with it. with that buyable properties as well, I went ahead and got us the home over here in Big Valley. Just for ambient streams was my main focus, but obviously, you know, it'll probably play different roles in the future as well. But it's awesome because where this, I don't know if any of y'all are familiar with this Moonshiner role mod, I'm sure a lot of y'all are, but to anyone who isn't, once you break out Clint out of jail, and I wanted to go ahead and get the camp set up just to kind of understand, see what's what, right? And so I went ahead and broke Clint out of jail, and from there, once you escape Valentine, it gives you an option of certain spots on the map to choose from, and so it shows Big Valley, and it just so happens, I'll show you really quick. So we're right here, and then my home is right here. So we just hop on the horse, come straight across, and we're home. So I love that as well. That'll be really cool. You know what vid I'm talking about, Crew Dog? Yeah, I really enjoyed that one, and I related to several of the roles that he was talking about. Like, you know, he was talking about you could play as the outcast, which, as you know, Crew Dog, from watching regularly, we definitely do a lot of that, even at camp, right? We're over there sitting on the edges of camp, sipping our coffee, that type of thing. Same thing for the survivalist. I wanted to add the survivalist mechanic in, but I added dream, was it role player's dream, and so it adds all these different mechanics, like our horse will drink water, we can clean up when we go towards a body of water, all different types of things like that. And so I sacrificed the survivalist mode just because I do feel we do enough of the camping, making sure Arthur eats something, you know what I mean, those types of things. So I can take care of that part just because that mod conflicts with it, and it did say that in the description. So I was like, okay, I'll stay mindful of that. Yep, and close to Valentine, Crew Dog, absolutely. It's a beautiful setup, beautiful. I love it over there. And I love that right now I've got it to where it's resetting basically everything. It didn't even save the camp for some reason when I bought the camp after I loaded back in after you buy it. Kind of like think of it if you play Skyrim, when you upgrade your home's interior, that type of thing. It loaded it the first time. When I loaded back into the game, that camp was missing, but that is kind of cool because now we can do a custom camp for each ambient stream, which I've had a lot of fun with that. Yeah, Crew Dog. I remember. That's why I wanted to bring that up to you, my friend, is because you did bring that up to me, the survival mod, and I checked it out, and I was like, oh, that'd be really, really cool. Because I remember you telling me about it, so I was looking into that. That was one of the first mods I really started looking into, you know, outside of the ones that we did for the upscale textures and that type of thing that we had already done at that point. Before I added the moonshiner role, gold panning jobs, all that good stuff. But once I got the role player's dream, basically the description says that it overhauls a lot of those same files, and so he said it's kind of redundant to have those different ones. Same thing for like seats and a couple others, not just the survivalist mechanic. It's just because those particular mods will overlap because they're messing with the same stuff. So I was like, we'll just go with the role player's dream because it does have a lot of the stuff that I want to do for ambient streams, just for the RP side of the stream as well. You should customize the camp at the end of your normal stream so I can see how that works. Absolutely, Crew Dog. I'll be more than happy to. We'll do that in... We will do that in a little while. I've been doing more of a later ambient stream just because I've liked for it to carry over closer to when I am done, but we should be able to get an earlier one going because I'm off next couple of days, y'all. My girlfriend and I both, we've been taking extra time off, doing a lot more work on the side, but making sure we take some time to get the house ready for the move. But with that, we'll also be able to hang out some more. But with that, I'm really excited. But yeah, I added it into the description. I'm having a lot of fun, y'all, getting, in my opinion, growing and getting better with my descriptions, titles, those types of things. Now obviously with Our Life on the Frontier, that's more of a series that we're doing, putting it in a playlist, that type of thing. And then our ambient streams, those as well. I'm probably going to end up taking those out and putting those in a separate playlist as well. I think that'll just probably be the smarter thing to do long term. But I'll be more than happy to show you how it works. It's a lot of fun. You can choose different campfires. You know, and that would also deal with the stone around them, the height of the fire, all that cool stuff. You can add chairs, all types of cool stuff. But with that, y'all, let's go have some fun. I don't know if y'all have seen this one. I also added the dynamic camera as well. So it just gives us a bigger FOV when we're in our camera, which I really appreciate. There's old Clint that we broke out.
Hey, mister.
I've noticed the dialogue's pretty much as if these were random people, but that's fine with me. I don't mind it. It's cool that they got the guards for the moonshine. You can come over here. As a kid, I was a huge fan of that Moonshiners show on Discovery. Oh, I love that show. I've gone as far, y'all, as changing the cigarette color. We got the cigarello mod, and so changes that. But you can see our moonshiner business. You can accept bootlegger, mission, all that good stuff. Really looking forward to it. We're gonna add flavor next time, from how I understand it. Once we come over here and check it out, we manage our moonshine business, we should be able to select, which I don't know why it wouldn't let me select this one right here, y'all, because I have everything for the recipe. So we'll see what's what there. But I do know that I gotta walk to the still after having everything for the ingredient and selecting it and going up to it there. Now let's sell this moonshine. Really quick, one thing I forgot to do, y'all. Forgive me for this one. That way we can just get going here. We won't make a mess of that. Bring that with us. There we go. Alright, now, for you, you stay here.
Girl.
Alright, we're going, yo. That's what I was thinking, Crew Dog. We'll get the camp set up together, and then I'll transition to the 12-hour ambient stream. There's way too much going on here. Horse, yo. What is going on here? Yo, they hurt my horse, bro. Going wild out. Alright. Alright. Well, what did y'all do? Alright. For you, bro, I don't think it's safe for you to stay here. It's a little hot around here, alright?
Scoot, girl.
Yeah, get out of here. It's okay.
Clear out. Girl.
Stuck for some reason.
Keep going, girl.
Alright.
See?
You got the moonshine in the backyard. Love that. First moonshine delivery, yo. We don't need him to see into the back of this wagon, yo.
Yeah.
It's just tonic. It's a good old health tonic here, yo. Nothing to see at all. Alright.
That's a hell of a wagon. Another day on me.
Hey DG. Good to see you again, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. That would be absolutely awesome, Crew Dog. I wish they would. And I truly do feel your pain. As I've said before, I was mainly a console player. I was not a PC gamer up until really this year. I dabbled a little bit, you know, with cloud-based gaming services. That's how we even started the YouTube channel at the start, but I'd feel the same way. I'd experienced that with Skyrim and Farm Simulator. Those were games. Same thing with GTA Online, right? With the 5M, especially years ago, when I guess you could say it was at like maybe its height, right? Oh my goodness. I'd have the worst FOMO. You'd watch streams of people doing all types of cool stuff, you know, RPing, running businesses, farming, you know, whatever the case is, garbage trucks, towing, RPing as police officers, all types of cool stuff, and then you're just on console like, yep, well. I definitely do not take it for granted. That is for sure. I'm really excited to see what they announce. since, you know, we're in the world, we'll just say, because, you know, John Marston made a video recently and was saying that he is extremely excited about the news coming this week. So he said by Friday. So I'm really, really excited to see what they got in store for us. Nothing wrong with that, crew dog. I've definitely gone through phases like that. Now, ever since I started streaming, not so much, but now I hardly ever even get to to watch the people I used to. Because, you know, my free time, I like to hang out with my community, and it has been awesome, though. And it definitely has brought the love back for video games and the different ways you can play them. I've always played games slower. Right? I saw a comment about that as well, crew dog. Like I seriously doubt he is this excited about 60 frames per second, and it's like, then somebody under that comment was like, me too, I seriously hope, or I seriously doubt, and then in parentheses, hope, that he's not just excited about 60 frames per second type of thing. But I completely agree. I don't think he would make that type of video saying it that way, looking as excited as he did in that video, just for it to be, you know, hey, 60 frames per second, y'all.
Yeah.
Those cracked me up.
Yeah.
I was amazed though to see all the different mods that this game has. It is like endless, y'all. I mean, it is something serious. But I'm really happy with what we've got. Just adding some cool things to the game without taking too much from, you know, the core game. Like I think a lot of us would agree, this should have been in the game when it came out, you know. Or like Crew Dog was saying, maybe if we're lucky or they're smart enough, they'll put it in the next update that we get here. Well, so much for switching the cinematic camera at that moment. It's alright though. We know from his kind words of telling us not to worry about it that he's okay. Absolutely, Crew Dog. I do agree. And there's so many examples, you know, for them to see that from Farming Simulator, Skyrim, GTA. Just to name a few off the top of my head, you know, and Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. You know, I've seen a lot of the funny, wonky mods, you know, like those viral shorts that show up on all of our pages, where it's, you know, some ridiculous mod or something that somebody's riding around in Red Dead or something like that, but it was really cool to get to take a look and see, like, oh, the moonshine roll, gold panning, oh, that is awesome, that's how we can do this here. Instead of just, you know, that one interaction that we have in the game. Or maybe not one, but you know what I mean. Get to prospect for some gold.
Air is free for you? Yeah.
I have to agree with you there, Crew Dog. Now, I will say honestly, and this, oh, goodness me. Why is it? It's right there on him. Oh, what is going on? There we go. What is going on there?
You're about to see the wrath of God now.
There you go. Because I don't have that circle, I think I'm used to having that little circle deal.
Yep.
Well, it was going peaceful for a while.
You ain't supposed to go there. Hey, you can't come through here.
Yeah, Crew Dog, just to finish what I was saying, I played Skyrim Vanilla for a long time, up until maybe a year and a half ago. And then I quickly was like, why didn't I do this sooner?
Evening.
Have a nice evening.
Cool in here.
As soon as this shift is over, I'm going straight to the working girl.
Every time.
This is your last chance.
I guess we'll.
Time's up.
Oh, we gotta go.
Yeah, girl. Yep. Go. There, girl.
Broke into our place. I got away, but they got my wife. Please, mister. They gotta do something.
All right. Where is she?
It's a shack out in the swamp by the water.
Okay. Go on. See if you can find the law. I'll do what I can.
I go about finding more help.
Yep. Sorry I weren't here sooner.
Thank the Lord you showed up when you did. You saved my honor. Christ, what a mess. Would you please get them out of here? I can't stand to touch them, and I don't want them riding indoors. Do you mind, please? I can't rest if I'm looking at him. the sack there. It ain't enough, but please take it. Oh, thank you again. You my guardian angel.
Appreciate it. Good luck to you.
Alright. That was a cool little side quest, y'all.
Okay, girl. Yeah.
Head back to the still. See if we can make one flavor. I know we got one that has all the ingredients, so hopefully it'll let us select it and then make a good profit on that. We did make the strongest moonshine, it was just unflavored, so it doesn't sell for as much that way.
Well, the Moon Raiders are free men, and they'll stay that way. Now, don't shoot that lock. Let's go. Let's go.
There we
Don't
go.
concern yourself.
Morning, partner.
Yeah, all right.
Sounds good, Crew Dog. We'll see you in a bit.
Good morning.
Did good, girl.
Morning, mister. Morning.
You all right, girl? Yeah.
Goodness, y'all. That was rough. Very rough.
Slow it up. Get real good there, girl.
while we wait on the moonshine, y'all, we'll go ahead and go on over. Alright, look at some gold panning.
Yeah.
All good, crew dog. Happy to have you back. Great question, crew dog. So for the gold panning, you'll see, well, right now because we've got it set up, there's only this one right here. But when we're not actively using our setup here. There'll be little ones throughout the map. And then the moonshiner, you can move throughout the area. You pay $100 and you can move it. The first time you pay $100 as well, and we moved a big valley. And I can pay $100 at any time to move the camp around. And it gives you a selection as well, so I can't just put it anywhere, but it does have a good variety of spots. And then you'll see, like this one that was set up is just right down away from the house, and then the moonshiner's right there, so we got a good little setup here. I'm really happy with it. I guess it glitched out a little bit there. No worries though. We'll let that reset. I did find a couple gold pieces though that I took to the fence. Sold for about $25 a piece, y'all. Wasn't bad though. Not bad at all. Especially for the short time that took, that was easy money. See, there it goes. So now you can see good old gold painting there where we were. Here, Island Overflow. Doesn't have one at the Elysium Pool, unfortunately. Does have one close to the Brandywine Drop though, which is awesome because this is a beautiful area. I love that waterfall over there. Hopefully with it reset now, we can go back.
Okay then.
I'm not doing it no more, y'all. I don't know.
Yep.
That's alright though. Oh, it's because we got those 4 things.
Stay calm there. Easy, girl. I got you. Good girl. Yeah.
Mister.
Easy now.
You be on your way. That's it. Go on. Keep moving.
Slow up now.
We'll have one more cup, and then we're gonna go look for this legendary fox, y'all. See if we can find it.
Okay then, girl. Yeah. Easy. Here we are. This could take a while.
No worries, crew dog. Happy to have you back.
Looks a way up.
Take it that way. Oh, right here. There we go.
Gotta be close. Come on, girl. Yep.
So we're gonna take it to the trapper. Work on that set a little bit. We got the buck vest for that set, so I'd like to go ahead and get the chaps for it.
What have you been slaughtering? There's the son of a bitch! Shoot to kill! Who's in?
Oh my goodness, I need to feed her. I've been so caught up with all our new activities. You need to eat.
Here, eat some of this. Here. Let's get you looking good.
That is cool. The way that looks. And the set is the trophy buck garment
There,
set.
girl.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Yep.
Hey, stupid! Out of the way!
Hey, move it!
Heads up!
don't know. Let me see. Oh, 1 second, Joe.
Come on, girl.
Ain't much game. Guess it wasn't your day today, huh?
Morning.
Sorry about that, yo.
Oh, old son. I may need to sit down in some shade.
So how is everything?
Been better.
Good morning, partner.
Oh, sorry to hear it.
I got rid of some things earlier and forgot to clear out the cache. I think that's what it was from. Because we changed out immersive scenarios for the role player's dream.
You see this here?
As well as a couple other
You gonna do
things.
something, cowboy?
That was too cool.
Good morning to you, mister.
Come on now, giddy up.
Buenos días, señor.
Jeez!
Hey, Sean, how you doing?
Easy, girl. I'm nearly there.
Put that away, okay?
Hey, move it!
Le perdono.
That there's an albino fox, or I'm an American. Rare friend, hell of a... Thanks.
I got fresh vegetables for sale here.
Well, it's been a little while, eh?
Somehow all the dens in the neighborhood gets closed and you and my brothers are
Josan.
out in the open. Makes no sense.
Sinsan, 早晨.
Hello, sir.
Hi there. Hi there.
Hey!
Paths haven't crossed for a while, eh? Good to see you. So, what do you have for me? Okay, let's take a look at it.
And my brother telling me more and more white ladies are coming to the den.
呢個地方係衰。Very well then.
Pleasure doing business with you. Thanks, mister.
You just don't like Chinese people.
You won't see any more of my money.
Can't get a lick on it. What? It's only temporary. This'll all be sorted out soon, I promise.
Bespoke saddles delivered right to your stable. That there's an albino fox, or I'm an American. Rare friend, hell of a catch.
Buenos días, señor. Morning.係咁噶啦。
我之前都聽講過。
Back awful soon.
Let's go, girl.
I just need a quick word, please.
Gordon's still sore over me beating his ass at poker. Swears I was cheating. I just called a look.
Yeah, it's black right now, crew dog. I'm working on this real quick. Just verifying integrity real quick, y'all. Making sure we're all good there. Just verifying the installed files. Just resetting it, y'all. Making sure it's sticked. That cache. I went in and took all that out. Yeah, so the reason I'm increasing my graphics is it reset all those settings, Screwdog. So the files I deleted were attached to the shaders and the graphical settings, all that stuff. So by going in and deleting that, that should help us.
Yeah.
Good morning to you. Hello.
Seems like it's doing better, y'all, so far. Knock on wood. Not trying to jinx myself at all. The one consequence, though, of not getting to test my mods before going live today. Because like we were talking about at the beginning of the stream, I was doing that last night, and then when it started storming, I stopped, turned everything off. Even though I've got surge protectors and everything, I'd rather just play it safe, you know, when I can. If the problem persists, we may end up having to cut a few of the mods I added here recently the day before going live, because I did add, you know, like I said, a couple last night, but I also added some today right before going live. And I tested it for about 45 minutes, I'd say, before going live. We hung out by the moonshine still, and no issues. It was all good, because it takes about 50 minutes or so for the moonshine to finish. So we stayed there because I didn't want to go live with the intention of starting the stream off with the moonshine still mission, and didn't want y'all just sitting around waiting too long. You definitely should, Jester. It is amazing. I've loved getting back into it. I never beat the game. I fully admit that. Anytime I bring it up, anytime someone brings up, you know, their playing of the game. Some people played it like 6-7 times. I haven't even completed it fully once. Once Arthur gets real sick, I got a little sad and had to leave, and that was all the way back in 2018, 2019. So it's like getting to play the game again for the first time in a lot of ways. Some things I remember right, but in a lot of aspects, it's like a brand new game to me, and with all the mods that we've added, it's gotten even better. And thank y'all so much for your patience while I was getting all that figured out. I really do appreciate it.
Hello there. Buddy? Why you get out of my sight?
You'd be surprised, Screwdog. You'd be surprised, my friend. And I get why you're saying that, 100% I do. I don't think you're just being negative or just saying that to say it. I do get what you mean there. You know, just keep taking it slow, just keep riding around, keep being in the map type of thing. You know, may get tired doing the same old stuff, so to speak, but I really enjoy just the ambience of the game, and Plus, with me wanting to also, sorry, I was debating where we were gonna go, but with me wanting to stream this game for a long time and not have it be something that we just, you know, jump out of here very shortly, you know, in a month's time, you know, do a quick playthrough, do the missions and, you know, a couple side quest things like that, and then get out of there. I personally find a lot of enjoyment out of just the fishing and hanging out by the campfire and all the different weather, all that cool stuff. And like we were talking about earlier, with all the mods, it really does enhance the game in a lot of ways. Not only, you know, graphically, but gameplay, for like example, the moonshining, the gold panning, the jobs we can do now, which, you know, include the coach driving where you like offer protection, you can do some farming jobs. I think you can do like post office type of stuff as well there. I won't lie, you make a good point though, because I honestly worry of people getting too bored, like, you know, with us just taking it slow. Because I know when people see story mode, they may think, oh, you know, aren't you going to just keep doing the missions and get on through? But I really want to take my time with it. Right, no, I get what you mean 100%, Crew Dog. I've had people even tell me in chat that they get to Chapter 2, get their guns or whatever, chill for a little bit, upgrade their camp, and then they just beeline it to the end, and then they get to the epilogue, and then that's kind of where they hang out, because they said they like to play as John, which I completely understand. What did make me really happy though, y'all, is with this Rampage trainer we have, this little deal here, with us having that, and this is from that video I was talking about earlier, Crew Dog, and everybody else. If y'all were not watching, I was watching a video last night, just about different ways you can play the game, which I related to several of those. Like, hey, we're already doing that. But, as well as some mods, too. Some cool mods that we could add for quality of life, that type of thing.
Yeah.
And I did see that you can change, even once you're in the epilogue, you can still go back to Arthur, which is super cool. And load them back in. So, you know, even if you get to the epilogue and you're like, oh man, I don't want to lose the ability to be able to play as Arthur, you can kind of force the game to allow you to do so. Well, see, and that's the other thing too, Crew Dog, with this. That's what I think is really neat about this. Let me see, y'all. Here. Not this. I haven't played around with it enough, but I have seen some things. So you can change these things, but they've got a setting to where you can disable the snipers. The new Austin sniper, and there's another one as well. And this just gives you a bunch of cool different options there. Okay, there we go. Disable new Austin sniper, disable Gorma sniper. I was moving too quick. No, I get that, Crew Dog, 100%. And me personally, I think once you're into the epilogue, like, I could understand if you wanted to take Arthur to New Austin, honestly. If you wanted to disable the sniper, I could honestly get that a bit to be able to take Arthur to New Austin. But I do think once you're in the epilogue and that part of the story has come, I think that's where you should leave it, you know. And that's the reason I'm taking my time with not running through the chapters so quick, because I don't want to get wrapped up and just be in the epilogue hanging out, you know. But again, that's just something you can do. And some people do it, but for me, I think if I wanted to take Arthur to New Austin, I would just disable the sniper for New Austin. I wouldn't, you know, change my player model once I'm in the epilogue. But I do think it is really cool that they have all those abilities, because everybody has different preferences and play styles, right? Some people are like, no, I want to get to the end, have everything unlocked, be done with the story, and then I'll switch my models of players and play as whoever I want to play. And that I can get too, right? Everybody's got their own play style and things they want to do.
Too many folks about. Here.
Pretty horses.
Whoa, easy.
Hey there.
Hey there. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
It's Arthur.
Good to see you back, Arthur.
Kieran.
Hello.
How you doing, kid?
Fine.
You rest up.
Sorry about Jenny.
Sure. Me too.
I know you were sweet on her.
Was it that obvious?
Oh, yeah, pretty obvious.
I made sure we buried her carefully. I rolled back and planted some flowers she would have liked.
Did you?
Of course. Least I could do.
Thank you.
When I go, I hope they cover my grave with roses.
When I die, I just want to be buried with friends.
Me too. With friends or with family. I don't think it matters more than that.
What about you, Arthur?
Me? I don't care about that nonsense.
Come on.
Shower's up! Face me to the west so I can watch the setting sun and remember all the fine times we had that way.
See, Tilly? I told you Arthur had a soul.
I don't even want to know what's
The
in this.
foreshadowing of that conversation. Wild. You just found that out, crew dog? You gotta stay away from camp longer, my friend. We've had Bill come check on us a couple times. From my understanding, all of them will. I've seen a short as well where a person said, I didn't go back until Charles came and asked him if he wanted to go back to camp, which I was like, oh, that's cool.
Just gotta
Hey, Arthur.
force it down.
But then we actually had it happen where Bill rode up on us. Bill showed up all the way in the swamp one time and was like, hey,
Joining us here,
you coming?
Arthur?
Come on! Get it while it's hot!
And there we go.
Hello, Arthur.
Hello, Arthur.
It could be by default, crew dog, very well.
All good. You know
They could
me.
possibly have done a mod. If I find it again and you're in Discord, I'll send it over to you. Just so you can see, but I'll take a look into that later on as well. That would be interesting. Like you said, that would be really neat. Let's see something.
Good to see you.
Oh, I'll show you really quick. Our vest that I was talking about. This one. The legendary bug vest. This is the one that we were talking about, I think now, like, over a week ago. When we were at the trapper, I was like, man, I want to get this one. So, we were able to finally craft that. The ram we needed for it, I came across by chance. It really worked out. And it was right by the area I was camped out at. I left that camp, set it out. So it was 3 stars. I was like, oh, take that. Caps.
You want to sit, Mr. Morgan?
It'll let me. Is it here?
Okay there, Arthur?
think so.
Alright. See. There we go.
Well, I'm feeling a little dizzy.
Think too hard, brother.
Hosea.
Hello, Arthur.
There she is.
Hi, Arthur.
That's my fault, Sadie.
Savage Rob, we got a mic. And I also do ambient streams, so, and they do pretty well, so I'd have to say that people do, in fact, stick around for these types of things. Maybe not you, but other people. But when you say nobody, there's about 8 other people that think otherwise, but we're all entitled to our opinion, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Grab a refill real quick, y'all. I'll be right back.
We need to hunt for some better meat.
If you're wondering what that unholy
Roll me
smell
if
is,
you want,
Reverend,
Arthur.
I am responsible.
I thought it was some animal, and I was right.
This is disgusting. Good evening.
Ladies,
Hi.
you look well.
Thank you, Arthur.
Alright, y'all. Head on back over to the distillery. See if it is done. It should be done by now.
Yep.
Glad that error didn't persist, y'all. Made me so nervous. Hey, happy about that.
There we go.
Awesome, Crew Dog. Oh, I was just saying that I would, if I could find that video again, when we were talking earlier about if it was just Javier and Bill that would come and see if you'd come back to camp, or if it was everyone. See if this will work again. I know I got past the diagnosis, which I believe is in chapter 4. Because the first time I ever played it, I just beelined it, kind of thinking like GTA, right? Like I'll just go through the story, then we'll get to the end and we'll just have all the money and we'll just explore all over the place. And then I got to the part where he got tuberculosis and I realized, though, he's not going to make it. He's not going to make it past this point, you know, or to the end, you know. And that made me sad. And I was like, I gotta take a break from this because I realized I messed up. It made me want to restart at that point, to be honest. I was like, I need to restart, take my time, but waited quite a while to do that. Here we are, all these years later, doing just that. Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, I do. I don't know all the things that happen throughout the game, but obviously, as we all know, people love to post shorts, and with that comes a lot of spoilers. Obviously, I've seen like the ending of Arthur, right? But I haven't seen much of the epilogue and things like that. But obviously the scene where Arthur, you know, either says he's afraid or, you know, where he's on the cliff and those types of things. Sadly, I've had shorts pop up on my feed that are literally him on the cliff immediately. So look at that. We got a gold nugget, y'all. Look at that. This is so cool, y'all. And different towns will have different jobs available, y'all. So Valentine may have coach job. Emerald Ranch may have, you know, pest control, where the ranch needs your help taking care of the pests around the farm, or the ranch rather, sorry. Little things like that I think are really gonna add to not only immersion, but the longevity of the game like we were talking about earlier, y'all. That is going to be a lot of fun. And y'all, we're already at 100, and we're already at over 100 views. And I know we've been live for 3 hours, but y'all, that's huge. Just because I'm pretty familiar with the fact that when you're starting new series, especially for me, a smaller channel, ATS is this channel's bread and butter, as you could say. And so the algorithm's like, what are you doing, Virtual? What? Playing Red Dead now? All right. Even though the algorithm does like variety. I used to think it did not like it, but it actually does, so that is very good. 1 second, y'all. I'm back, y'all. So that is another awesome question there. They did have it to where you could, but they took that out. So the original jobs, because we have, I believe, jobs enhanced, which is a different set of jobs. I also want to check out the original because that's got like train conductor, chauffeur, I believe, some other things. But they used to have in the original to where you could herd the animals and stuff, but they took it out due to some issue that it was having, so it no longer has it, unfortunately. But that's what I was hoping for. I was hoping that we could get some herding in, a mod in for herding, but that was the one they took out, unfortunately. But from my understanding, we can do stuff like we can pick crops and pest control, do jobs around the ranch and stuff like that. But I was so sad when I saw, like, I was looking in the description, y'all, and it had all the stuff that, you know, it has, you know, for like the post office, pest control, stage coaching, all that good stuff, and then it had the herding thing and it was crossed out. I was like, oh, come on. Absolutely. Yeah, and I was also going to say, you bringing that up, Crew Dog, Since you mentioned it, I didn't want to circle back to it after a while, but I was thinking about it as well. Just another point is, I've always loved like Wild West movies and just this time period I've always been fascinated with. So I think that's another reason I don't see myself getting tired of it. For example, like Skyrim, that's a game I've played like consistently since 2011. And I still play that game. I do not get tired of it. My girlfriend could tell you. It's bad. Every year I'm like, alright, time for a new playthrough. And I will take my time too. I do not rush in that game either. Like I don't rush through the campaign. I hang out, I chop wood, I get a bunch of mods on there. But that's just kind of my play style. I know a lot of people, they like to, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and get the game done, get the campaign over with. But especially games like Skyrim and Red Dead Redemption 2, where we know what ends up happening to Arthur. I have no feeling, no sense to rush it. It's pretty good there, y'all. I'm glad that's working again.
Getting tougher. I'm getting older.
A little bit of both, good friend. A little bit of both. Rocco, thank you so much for the kind words. I really do appreciate it. I completely agree with everything you just said there. I've had a blast with it before we did the mods, and that was we had over 200 hours at that point, y'all. And we're still in chapter 2, mind you, but even at that point, 200 hours in, no mods, I was still having a blast. But then I saw that video like we were talking about, where there were all these cool mods just to add for immersion, overhaul like for the role players dreams mod to where we can sit down in more places, play instruments, all that cool stuff. Oh, that's an awesome point you make there, Crew Dog. So that's what that is from. So and there's also some that if you don't do, you miss out on some of that. Like for example, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but like for Hamish, if somebody said they didn't do the side quests with Hamish when they were Arthur, and so when they went to see him as John, they wish they had. They saw it because it was a short I saw. Again, my whole For You page on YouTube and TikTok, y'all, it is Red Dead galore, which I love, but I'm like, come on now, don't spoil it for me. What I do love is all those RP trail rides, y'all. That is so cool. That is what I'm looking forward to after we get done with the story in 10,000 years. But that would be a lot of fun. Because I love seeing those TikToks and videos like that of people playing an RP or, you know, just doing those cool trail rides and keeping it chill. Doing jobs, stuff like that. And that's why I was super excited when I saw that we could add jobs in story mode. Same thing like for our moonshine business, the gold panning. That is too cool.
Hey there, mister.
And that too, I think, just adds to the replayability of the game as well. Like, so many different ways. You know, if you did that side quest as Arthur, then you may or may not get a certain dialogue with John, and vice versa. That's just still so cool to me. As well as how you have your high honor and low honor route that you can take as well. That is the goal. Like in Skyrim, yo, I don't even need that thing. I'll use it, you know, for fast travel or, you know, to get to an exact spot or whatever, but to get from town to town, I do not need it. It's like those old GTA 5 memes. When it's like when I go to LA and you get over there by the boardwalk and feel like, oh, no. You can turn off the maps now. I know my way around, you know.
Morning, mister. Gentlemen.
Hey, partner.
Morning.
Now, yo, the only thing I am wondering about is these are not showing. I know I brought this up earlier, but this is really perplexing me. So we've got 1 can strawberries. Looks like we got 2 blackberries, and we only need 1. We got 4 wild mints, and we only need 1 for the recipe. But we can't make the berry mint moonshine. Am I missing something? I don't know. That's throwing me off a little bit, yo. I can't lie. You seen something about this? Think it's bugged? Got you, crew dog. Well, thank you for letting me know. I thought it was me. I was like, am I doing something wrong? I went back earlier and looked at the mod description, and it said I did everything right, so. 1300, Morocco. Goodness. So, I just bought this game on Steam here recently. Morocco, I played it originally on my Xbox years and years and years ago, back when it came out. But we just got this one, and I think now, let me check. I don't know if it'll, let me see. One second, yo. If I do this, it may tell me. But it hasn't been too long. Before we started playing today, we're at 200 and where'd it go? Okay, here we go. We're at 250 hours so far. I think it was at 250 hours before we started today, so because I think I mentioned that earlier, so I think it's still at the same spot. That's why I mentioned, because I was trying to make sure. I was like, is this current or is it before? But that's another thing. I'm really looking forward to, you know, when it's all said and done, y'all, after we've, you know, done all the cool jobs a bunch and made a moonshine empire. I think we'll have a good amount. I'm really looking forward to it. It really is, crew dog. But we only been playing for 2 weeks, not even 2 weeks, I don't think. So that's not bad, if you think about it. And that in itself is not light work. Doing that amount of gaming. Yeah, so about 2 weeks. Yeah, so just at the 2-week mark. But again, that does include the ambient streams as well, so I do have to include those. What are you doing, buddy? Get my stuff over here.
Not my business.
That wagon take a corner, all right.
Oh, you could do it, Crew Dog. Especially like the ambient streams and stuff. Now, definitely not, you know, some of those 12 hours, you know, with kids and everything like that. Definitely not, but ambient streams, you know, we've left that up. Usually do those about 12 hours at a time. We've even done streams where I've let it go for 24 hours. So that also adds up.
Oh, I've been scratching the ground.
Oh, it's already starting up. Wonderful. Get your thing up, buddy. There's that, buddy. Let's go. Alright, you got it stuck back here. Tuck it up. We are stuck. Alright. Let's see. Go. You good, y'all got it. Four-wheel drive this thing.
Easy, whoa.
These folks come on up here.
Giddy up. Giddy up. Slow up now.
Yeah, they do.
Easy.
Big pause on that. What? Bro, what's going on? It didn't work out, did it? Alright. I think that... What, bro? Let me do this. That was kind of quick for them to come after us, wasn't it? That was like 2 seconds. As soon as we left the camp, they were there. I know what we need to do. Once we start it, like last time, we need to wait a second because they're going to raid the camp. And then once they raid the camp, once we get close to the destination, they're going to raid us again, it seems like. Oh, good. That was good. I didn't think that one out fully. I'm gonna find myself clipped out here, yo. Thank y'all so much for all the likes on the stream. I really do appreciate it. Helps a ton. This stream is doing exceptionally well, y'all. I am really surprised. Just because other ones I have no problem with it, as y'all have seen. I'll do a 12-hour and we can get 100 views. I don't mind. Because surprisingly, we've had a lot of people hang out with us. Even with minimal commentary. Because sometimes I do, you know, if people aren't chatting a whole bunch, I'm gonna start to assume at a certain point that people want, you know, take in the environment. I like to give updates, whether it's ATS or on here, but I will definitely tone it down a lot. Just depends, you know. But if people want to chat, I will yap away. Now the question is, it probably saved the situation. Or no? Maybe not. Easy, easy.
Fine morning, partner.
Morocco, that's an awesome idea, and it is one that I did see as well. I am familiar with the mod that you're talking about too. Let's see. We don't got nothing in here, so we need to redo it.
Morning.
So checking. And there's one other mod as well that I saw that
Morning, mister.
if we did more first person, it would help as far as the FOV, which I think we can adjust a little bit in game, but just to smooth things out while being in first person. I think it does help with that a little bit as well, which would definitely be awesome there.
Yeah.
Be quick. Yeah, we'll go to the house. Go fast. Then we'll... There it is.
Slow up now. Goes well, girl.
In Morocco, just to add on that as well, now that we're in the house, it's not so loud. I definitely am open to having a playstyle like that for a while, for sure. But given that we did just add a 6 GB mod for the overhaul of all the clothes in the game, I'm gonna keep it third person for a little while. Enjoy that, but I really do appreciate that suggestion, seriously. Like you said, it would definitely spice things up, change it up a little bit. Not everybody's doing that type of playstyle, you know. Third person's definitely the more common. And I get that too, you know, from all the outfits, etc. That would be awesome to play first person, like Skyrim. Skyrim I play a lot, first person mainly. That is cool. Get them all fixed up real quick, yo. Quick little house tour, y'all. The kitchen. Oh, stuck in the kitchen. There we go. Power first person. Should have let us sleep till the morning, y'all. Jack Marston, welcome in. Good to see you're still out there doing well. As Arthur would say, you're a good kid, Jack. Just waiting this out a little bit, y'all, and then we're gonna head out. Find us a job to do. Looking forward to that. I'd like to find one for one of the ranches. Or something involving farming. Either of those would be ideal. I can definitely tell the difference though with this furniture, y'all. It was still nice before, but with the upscaled furniture, as well as the textures and the restored HD or something, it was basically particle effects and some other shadows, upscaled shadows as well. I'll go through the list with y'all one of these days. I just don't want to open it right now and cause any issues. But we do have quite a bit in here now. A lot of it's just graphical overhauls, and then obviously like the moonshiner roll, gold panning, the jobs, role player dream. Oh, I also got this mod, y'all, called Fisherman. And then what it does is that, you know how normally when you catch a real big fish, you got to return to shore or stow it, put it on the back of your horse, and you're done. This gives us the option to gut the fish. And that way we can keep on fishing. Which, with as much as we like to fish, that will come in handy for us, for sure.
Now, hold still, girl. Yeah, here. Yeah, that's my girl. Easy there, girl. Okay, my girl.
We'll go ahead and head on down to Emerald Ranch in hopes they got something for us there as far as what we're looking for.
Fine morning, partner.
Sorry, that was my bad, Joe. Since it's got us so close here, we might as well just head on into Valentine, see what we can find.
Morning. Whoa now.
Morning. Howdy, Sheriff.
Morning, friend.
Train robbery. Who are the Scarlet Meadows bank robbers?
Morning.
Morning. Mister?
Gotta grab my stuff.
Stay, girl. Stay here.
Go unload the wagon.
ship.
Riding shotgun, yo.
You know, I've been making a mistake. I swear.
I got places to be. Yeah!
But are you safe to drive, buddy? What is going on? I don't know. Maybe I should drive. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my goodness. This has turned into a hectic job already. And we have nothing to do with it. The wagon was in the way there, yo. Well, alright. As soon as we wrapped that up, he's like, I gotta go to the bathroom, bud. Yeah, the wagon though, when you're aiming, it won't let you shoot through this at all. So it's only here, and then you're limited what you can see. You gotta kind of get them right here. Good to know. Good to know. I'm telling you, isn't that wild? Cannot shoot through here. It grades it out. So you can only kind of get them here, or if they go all the way right here. That's funny though. You can't believe he got out to do that. I haven't seen that before. You gotta watch this guy. He only knows one direction, and that's forward. Wonder where we're headed to. I'll let it be a surprise. We'll just see where we end up. This is so cool. This is just one of several that we can do, yo. This isn't the one I had in mind, but I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. Okay, this guy don't need to operate any more stagecoaches after this. This needs to be his last job. Let's hope not, Grudo. Okay, that one, I don't know why that happened, Joel. That's concerning. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to end it here, y'all, and see if I can find what's causing that. The only thing I can do at this point, y'all. I tried to get it while we were live, but I don't want to keep putting y'all through this. I do appreciate y'all's patience and helping me in ways y'all could through it, as well as all the conversation we've had today, y'all. I really do appreciate it. I hate to end it like this, but I'd rather do it this way and test for a little while. That way when we come back, we won't have to worry about this anymore. Because yesterday we were good. We just did a whole 12-hour stream, so even if I gotta take all the stuff out that I added from last night and today, I will, but I'll save y'all that time. But again, thank you all for being you. I really do appreciate y'all. And hopefully I will see y'all here in a few hours for the ambient stream.